Ja, hallo, hallöchen. How are you guys today? Welcome in on this fine Sunday afternoon. Well, it's humid outside. It's not warm, it's not cold, but oh boy, if you do just lift a finger, you're sweaty. Ew. So we're here in our nicely air-conditioned corner. And we're gonna do some flying. We're here at Cape Town in our B738. Quite busy here. And we gonna fly north. Our first stop will be Lubango. And then No, not Lubango. That's our second stop. Hosea, Kutako. Oh boy, those names. Oopsie, not my best. So yeah, let's strap in, get the plane going, and be on our way. And I really hope, good computer, nice computer, you're doing what I want. I don't want to have disasters again. So, we need up there something. This is here. That is there. There's Dylan. Hello. Well, you're here. That's okay. That's from yesterday still. I need to do the flight plan first. So we need something else. We need this one. Yeah. Open it is. There's a kitten rolling on the computer, and I don't know what she wants. She has wet food, she has dry food, she has water, she has a freshly cleaned litter box. And she is rolling around on my computer like, human, pay me attention, Mao. Pay me attention, Mao. But Mao. So, yeah, that's in the background. We need some brief over here. Oh, yes, you're a good kitty. Oh, so cute kitty. Sweet kitty. Why won't you stay on your cat tree? So we are at Fact. Foxtrot, Alpha, Charlie, Tango. We are going to Foxtrot, Yankee, Whiskey, Hotel. Yes, Foxtrot, Yankee, Whiskey, Hotel. Fox, Yankee, Whiskey, Hotel. Here we go. We are a B738. Again. We are a dual class cabin. We got first class. Woohoo. So, what do we have for a win that fact? What's the fact? So, fact. That's a fact. Do we have a meter or something? Cav, okay. Three knots variable. Okay, what does say intention say? Do they have the same information? We get an ATIS. Do we? Woohoo!
17. Transition level 90. Caution bird activity. Advise on initial contact you have information Sierra. Cape Town International Airport, information Sierra. 1200 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 0134. Wind calm. Cav OK. Temperature 24, dew point 13. QNH 1017. Transition level 90. Caution bird activity. Advise on initial contact you have information Sierra. Cape Town International Airport, information Sierra. 1200 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 0134. Wind calm. Cav OK. Temperature 24, dew point 13. QNH 1017. Transition level 90. Caution bird activity.
Bird activity.
Advise on initial contact you have information Sierra.
But we do not have any
Cape Town International Airport.
any wind 3
information
knots
Sierra.
variable or on those.
1200 Zulu.
Okay, it's 24
Arriving
degrees
and
over
departing
there.
runways
Like over here.
34. Wind calm. Cav OK. Temperature 24.
01 and
dew point
34
13.
are departing
QNH
runways.
1017. Transition level 90. Caution bird activity. Advise on initial contact you have information Sierra.
We have information Sierra. So, what's the bigger runway? Okay, 01 it is. 01 it is. 34 is cute. Okay. Oh, we have a real life route. Let's take this. I got a bzz bzz. Okay. We go to Namibia. So, there is a route. There's somewhere a command. Solid F. Welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Is the route in there? Yes, the route is in, guys. The tie isn't fitting today and it's making me mad. Fingers crossed. Okay, we have this. We can hide this now. Can put this over here. This is apple. Sweetheart. I put there some apples. Pre peeled. We make those flights one at a time, and you see in the stream title which legs we are doing, Dylan. We're going from Cape Town to over to Windhoek, Namibia, from up there to Lubango, and one leg more to 4th of the July, 4th of February airport. Meow. To Luanda. So, not just one. So, are my throttles working? Yes. Looks better than in 24. I like. Here we go. Request data, please. Here we go. Looking good. What's up? What's up? Why? What's the problem? Meow. Meow. What is the problem, sweetheart? I'm feeling... Wow. What's up? I actually don't know. Solid F. What happened? We are at gate 11A. Do I see this correctly? 11A? Yes, looks good. A11. Route. We're here. We request a flight plan, please. This is the flight plan. No way. The heck? It's the only description I can think of, which is PGA 13, PG 13. Here we go. So we need both now. FS action. Quite some mileage what we have. Here we go. Return. What liveries are there still? Okay. Whew. That's possible. Solidaf. That's possible. So, here we go. Hosea Kutako. Oh boy. I will butcher that. Hosea Kutako. Information Sierra QNH 1017. Gate Alpha 11. So. Good afternoon, Cape Town clearance 55585 with information Sierra QNH 1017 at gate Alpha 11 requesting IFR clearance to Hosea Kutako. Hello? Good morning.
Firefly 5885 cleared to Windhoek via the code is 1 Alpha departure, then as filed, runway 01. Initial climb, flight level 090, departure on 119.7, squawk 3441.
Cleared to Windhoek via the codec 1 Alpha departure, then as filed. Departure runway 01. Initial climb 9,000, departure 119.7, squawk 3441 for Firefly 5885. Yay! We got a squawky.
Firefly 5885, read back correct, contact ground on 121.9.
Initial climb is 9,000. 01. And we have 3441.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Firefly Air Flight 5885, bound for Windhoek.
Yeah.
This is your cabin crew, lead Birgit speaking, accompanied by the ever-charming Elizabeth, the ever-efficient Stefan, and the slightly mysterious Benjamin. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes, stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seat in front of you, and try not to lose your minds during the flight. If you need any assistance or just someone to share a dark joke with, any one of us will be delighted to help. Buckle up and enjoy the ride if you can call it that.
Good afternoon, Birgit. Are you ready to rumble? Good afternoon, Birgit. Are you ready to rumble? Darling, hello? I'm talking to you, sweetheart. What happened? Why don't I hear my cabin crew? Hello? Buttons? Birgit, can you hear me? More likely, can I hear you?
Loud and clear, Captain Kaharia. Birgit here, ready to rumble and serve with a side of sarcasm.
So, we got Birgit back. Yay! Birgit, are you ready to rumble?
Ready to rumble, Captain Kaharia. Birgit and the crew are standing by to turn this flight into an unforgettable adventure.
Oh boy. That was, well, probably a warning. So, we got our clearance. We got the 01 runway with the code 1 Alpha departure. 9,000 initial climb. Fact is that the runway direction is 011. Let's put that in. 011. Flight directives are on. We arm the auto throttle when we are rolling. So here we Doom, doom, doom. Those are on. Off. Off. On. Go to flight level 350. APU is powering up. There is our IPU up and humming. So, are all packs aboard? Have all packs boarded, Birgit?
Captain Kaharia, all passenger packs are aboard and accounted for. Ready for the next command.
Close the doors!
Copy, Captain Kaharia. Closing the doors now.
Okay. Good afternoon, Cape Town ground, Firefly 585 at gate. Alpha 11 is ready for push and start.
Firefly Air 5885, Cape Town ground, push and start approved, face north.
Push and start approved, facing north for Firefly 585. So, over to the ramp. So, not us. Good afternoon, ramp Firefly 585 at gate Alpha 11. Needs a push facing north.
Standby, pushback facing north.
Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
We're ready, ramp.
Release park brake. Pushback start.
Parking brakes released.
Grounded flight deck cleared for engine start and sequence.
So, tell everybody we're on our way. Before I forget this. this. It's okay.
Cabin attendants, arm doors, and cross-check. Welcome aboard Firefly Air Flight 5885 to Hosea, Kutako. Flight time is approximately 1 hour and 50 minutes. Please pay close attention to this safety demonstration, even if you fly more than I drink coffee. Fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal into the buckle and tighten
That one
it
was
like your
new.
patience during turbulence. Keep it
Mr.
fastened
Ghost,
whenever the seatbelt sign is
faster.
on. Yes, even if you think you're invincible. Return your seat backs and tray tables to their upright positions and open your window blinds for
Thank
takeoff
you.
and landing because we like to see where we're crashing. Set all electronic devices to flight mode and stow laptops securely. Smoking and
I
e-cigarettes
hope we're
are
not
banned.
crashing.
No, not even a puff in the lavatory. Oxygen masks drop automatically if needed. Pull, place over nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Help yourself before helping others, because selfishness saves lives. Life vests are under your seat. Put on, fasten, and inflate only outside the plane. Floor lighting guides you to exits. Remember, the nearest exit might be behind you. We have 8 exits on this Boeing 737-800. Leave belongings behind in an evacuation and follow crew instructions immediately. If your power bank or device gets hot or smoky, tell us immediately. Safety cards have all details. Thank you for your attention and for choosing Firefly Air, where flying is an adventure and sarcasm is complimentary.
I love this one. I love this one. That's us. Adventure and sarcasm.
Ground to flight deck. Pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start. And report when ready for disconnect.
We are ready for disconnect. We got a good engine start.
Alright, we're disconnecting now. Stand by.
Hi Tyler, how you doing? Welcome to the carnage. So there is AC.
Ground to flight deck. Bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Goodbye. See you soon.
We're good to go. Yay. How you doing, Tyler? What's up? So, over the ground again. Cape Town ground, Firefly 585. It's ready to taxi to runway 01. I'm curious how they'll send us. Hello?
Firefly Air 5885, Cape Town ground, runway 01 taxi via Alpha 1, hold short of runway 16.
Okay. That does not make any sense. This does not make any sense. where do you send me? We start from 01 and not from 16. We're going down to Lima. Go all the way Delta till we 01.
Firefly 5885, cross runway 19er, then continue taxi via Golf Delta.
Cross runway 19, then continue taxi via Golf Delta, Firefly 5885. So, können wir, kommt da was? Kommt da nix? Da kommt nix. Normally switch over. Cape Town Tower, Firefly 5885, requesting permission to cross a runway 19er.
Firefly 5885, cross runway 19er approved.
I'm gonna wait a second. There's a plane. Hello. So, where are you going, darling? Come on. Move. Du merkst schon, dass... Sweetheart? That's a thing Saint Tensions still needs to learn. South African moment, yes, kinda.
Approaching runway 19. Approaching runway 19.
Leave them on. Conti, Conti. There's Tyler!
Zulu Sierra Bravo Sierra Oscar, give way to the FFA 737 ahead. We'll give way to the FFA 737 Zulu Sierra Bravo Sierra Oscar.
Yay! They're talking about us. FFA. Firefly Air. Woohoo! So... over to tower. Good afternoon, Captain Tower. Firefly 585 is holding short at a runway 01, ready for departure. Flaps 5, RTO.
Runway 01, winds 360 at 3. Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff for Firefly 585. Strap in, boys!
Firefly 5885, you already have an IFR clearance.
Roger, Firefly 585. So, lining up. So, Toga.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots.
On runway 1 remaining. 9,600 feet.
Debris.
Gear up.
5885. Contact departure.
Over the departure for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Good afternoon, Cape Town departure. Firefly 585 is on 4,500 feet.
Firefly 5885. Say intentions.
Firefly Air 5885, Cape Town departure, radar contact, climb flight level 090.
Climb to 9,000 feet for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 210.
Climb flight level 210 for Firefly 585. So here we go. Mr. Ghost is over there with the Concorde with the Fastbird. There's Tyler. So here we go.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 290.
Climb flight level 290 for Firefly 585.
To the less turbulent part of our journey with Firefly Air. You may now use your approved electronic devices in flight mode, so feel free to scroll, swipe, or pretend to work. Our cabin service will begin shortly, bringing you everything from questionable coffee to snacks that may or may not be edible. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride, if you can call it that.
What is her problem today? Birgit, what's wrong with the coffee? I heard it has the fine barista roast beans, so don't scare me. I need a fine coffee.
Captain Kaharia, the coffee's as fine as the barista's soul, but we will make sure you get the best cup on this flight now.
Yay, coffee!
From the runway now.
So, here we are.
Firefly 5885, contact Cape Town Center on 125.1.
Over to Cape Town Center on 125.1 for Firefly 5885. Good afternoon, Cape Town Center. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 184 inbound coders.
Firefly Air 5885, Cape Town Center identified. Good afternoon.
Yay! They know who we are.
Captain Kaharia, the coffee is brewing and will be delivered to you shortly. Meanwhile, the onboard Wi-Fi service is now available for your convenience, so feel free to connect and pretend to work while we handle the caffeine situation. Dear guests, you may now use your approved electronic devices in flight mode.
Pretend to
Our
work.
cabin service will begin shortly, so prepare for the delightful chaos of beverage carts and snack trays. Thank you for flying Firefly Air, where we keep the coffee strong and the sarcasm stronger.
I love her new cheeky attitude. No, North Europe. We are in 2020, my friend. Friendages. There you are. Is the mama bird with us? Yay, the mama bird. Wow. Nice. Climb flight level 350 for Firefly 5885. So we're cleared. Okay. We got cleared all the way up. 280 is a nice number to climb on. Give me a second, guys. Lamau. So, we're on the climb. 4,000 to go. Oh, there she is. I thought I heard a Concorde in my vicinity. Thousand to go. Hey, photos by Kath. How you doing? Welcome in. How's your day going? Life is good. That's good to hear. Here we go. Shall we try to climb to 370? Yeah, let's try. Cape Town Center Firefly 555 is requesting a climb to flight level 370.
Sign is off. The cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service. Be sure to try Firefly Air's signature spicy chicken wrap or the ever-popular dark roast coffee to keep your spirits as high as our altitude. After the service, selected items from the Firefly Air shop will be available for your perusal. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of your flight with us.
Climb flight level 370 for Firefly 585. I'm feeling followed by a 7-4. Just coming closer and closer and closer. I see your wakes. Speedbird Concorde. So we are at 370. Let's get fast. With 500 something nauticals for TOD. Locked in at Mach 080. So, yeah, grüezi. How you doing, brother from another mother? Feeling so slow. Mr. Ghost Gaming. Hello. It's great to see you again too. There's only Cat, Bat and Richie missing, then the crew's back together. The crew. Picture in flight following. Okay. You made a picture of my belly. Okay. Excuses. Excuses. Just excuses. Coffee. I got coffee. Much coffee. Somebody wants a sip? Nice cold coffee for summertime. In a traffic jam? You're in a traffic jam? Where?
Captain Kaharia, Birgit here. Would you or the first officer like anything to drink or a small snack to keep the spirits high up here?
I'm actually good, Birgit. The coffee you brought is excellent.
Glad to hear you like it, Captain Kaharia. I'll let Elizabeth know to keep the coffee flowing for you.
That's the spirit. Yo.
Copy, Captain. Appreciate it.
Ew. 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 Why? Why would he think that? Why would he think he's faster? Now. Now, Englewood. Now you can order your snackage.
Surely, Dev, right away. I'll have that delicious Stroop waffle jelly on oat crackers ready for you soon. Englewood online, coming up. I'll get that schnitzel with Ivar and non-alcoholic beer sorted for you right away.
Hey, King Cobra, how you doing? Welcome. Coffee. Hugs to you too, buddy. How you doing? I can answer your picture, Sally Duff. Oh, look who's formation flying. That's some skill. Looks like we're holding wings. Hey, Mr. Ghost Gaming. Hello there. We're holding wings. Isn't that sweet? That's some skill. Is the mama bird still below us? Yeah, there she is. There's the beauty. Crawler culture. Yo. Hey there. What's up? We're up. Up and humming. How you doing? How's your Sunday? Foxtrot Yankee Whiskey Hotel. Yeah, that's where we're going. Thanks for the dreamy. So Thank you. Thanks for the bits. All good. So, are you flying too? Are you a flight simmer too? You love the old warbirds. What's your favorite bird? I'm flying every Thursday, aside of I'm on holiday, with a Spitfire Mach 9 around the world since 2022. Has to be the Mustang. Also a nice choice. I love the Spitfire Mach 9 most. And if you want to join in, every flight is a kind of group flight. Just jump in, fly with us. Today we're in the Tubeliners, the big birds. And Thursdays we're on the Spitfire or Warbirds or anything you want to fly. I'm confined to the Spitfire since I spitty around the world. And on Saturdays we do stupid stuff like flying in 2 big planes in 2 small airports. Yay! Thank you for the dreamies. Oh, and also welcome to the cat pack. Thank you for the follow. Another thing is over here, we get the song requests open, !SR, the name of the artist and the title. You can throw in a song and it will be played on stream, just be decent. So, I wanted to punch in the fix of this plane, for this plane. I need the fix. What's that? !SR, the name of the artist and the title. Mine was just a sample. Yay! Whiskey Hotel. Five radius. 15 radius. 35 heads up. There we go, this is in. Thank you. Thank you again. You want some dreamies, sweetheart? You want some dreamies? I think those things are called temptations in English language. Dreamies. You want some? Okay, I guess that's a yes. Oh, do you have a RC plane? There you go. You will, for sure. But which one? You have 3. Is there an old bird in that collection? A warbirdie? Ooh. What kind of plane do you have for RC flying? Oh, we got Mr. Ghost Gaming in the Concorde, blasting away. There should be somewhere a Tyler. There's the Tyler and the mama bird. There she is. Sally Duff, you're pretty low. What's happening? Cessna. Okay. Just flown once in a Cessna. First few. Why? Why would they do that? Because. Okay. That's a good because. And the biggest one? Sometimes I have on my Facebook feed where people build airliners. There is a huge A380 for AC, also RC. It's very fascinating. But I have one expensive hobby, so I should not. I have 2 expensive hobbies. I should not get a third. Or my hubby will get anxious. Wow. Wow. Amazing. That must be pretty cool. And you just have a remote and see on the remote where it's flying, or do you have those fancy goggles where you have the cam inside the cockpit and it's movable? What kind of RC controller do you have? Or it's just on the visual kind of side? You just have the remote. So do you see actually where it's flying on the remote, or do you have to keep an eye on it in the sky? You have to keep an eye on it. Okay. But pretty cool anyway. Oh, thank you for the another biddies. Thank you. And have a great rest of Sunday. If you want to join our Discord, feel free. Maybe post a nice picture of your SC planies. Everybody's welcome. Thank you. So what does the chart say? Approach 08 RNP. Okay. Do we actually have a VUR somewhere over there? No, no VUR. Okay. It makes sense going over Xabos. Arnov 8. Xabos. Yeah, makes sense. Execute that. Okay, that's working. Two, 3, 8 to TOD. Runway direction was 076. Final approach course 075. Did we lose Mr. Ghost Gaming, or is it just pretty far in front?
Firefly 5885, contact Windhoek radar on 120.5.
Over to Windhoek radar 120.5 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Good afternoon, Windhoek radar Firefly 585 is on flight level 370. We're inbound Xabos.
Firefly Air 5885, Windhoek radar identified. Good afternoon.
Yay, we're identified. Where are we above? This looks like a nice canyon to swoosh with the Spitfire through. We still got some nauticals to the duty. Are you on break on Raststätte? Or are you still driving? Rest stop. Oh boy, my English. My vocabulary went missing. Somewhere down there. You on a rest stop, Englewood? We're driving again. Okay. How many kilometers are in front of you still? What do you think when you will be home? Or at the destination? 80 or so. Fingers crossed. Within the hour? Okay. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. Basically.
Expect the QC1 Alpha arrival. I'll have you descending in about 20 minutes. Feel free to ask if you'd like it sooner.
Roger, expecting the Atupa 1 Alpha arrival for Firefly 585. Are you allowed to climb again? Sally Def? I patched my flight plan. What the heck? So we got viewer over there. 114.5, just in case. I see Solidev's com trail. Gesundheit. Am I stupid or I'm just... It wants to send me in Arnav R8. But this means that it would take the Arnav points from the opposite side of runway. Let's see what happens. We are picked up. "20 nauticals, we start the descent. Roundabout. Baggett, please get the cabin ready for descent.
Copy, Captain. Preparing the cabin for descent now.
You did not scare me. Not at all. Nah. Not this time. That's a pity. Do you have join of us? Working. At work. Okay, that's a pity. Zep is usually not on Sundays with us. Zep is doing what night Zeps do on Sundays. Enjoying peace and quiet. Reading a good book, probably. Nah, no, not the sleepy guy. He's for sure not the sleepy guy.
Captain Kaharia, Birgit here. Would you or the first officer like anything to drink or a small snack to keep the spirits high up here?
No, thank you, Birgit. We're good. Get yourself strapped in. We're going into descent. Cleared the ATU 1 Alpha into Windhoek. Descent to flight level 280 for Firefly 585. And Mr. Ghost Gaming already landed.
Firefly 5885, descent flight level 280.
Roger, descent flight level 280 for Firefly 585. I see the mama bird. Hello. Wave.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and started our approach to Hosea, Kutako. Please
No,
return to
Dylan,
your seats,
he does not.
stow your tray tables, fasten your seatbelts, and for the love of all that is holy, stop using the lavatories. Yes, that means you. Thank you for flying Firefly Air, where the sarcasm is as strong as the coffee and the descent is as smooth as my patience on a Monday morning.
What did she say? Birgit, your patience is smooth on Monday morning? What's wrong with you?
Captain Kaharia, my patience is as smooth as Monday morning coffee, but my sarcasm is fully charged and ready for descent.
Okay. What's up, sweetheart? What's up? What's meow? Can you be more precise about meow? Sweetheart.
Firefly 5885, cross the Tupi at or above flight level 190.
Cross a 2P at or above flight level 190 for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, descend flight level 110.
Descend flight level 110 for Firefly 5885. What? Meow. Meow. So, down it goes. Sherry, IND, welcome to the cat pack. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Hope your Sunday goes well. So, at Impaps we should be about 8,000. We do so. Windhoek Runner 59585 requesting descent to 9,000 feet.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 9,000 feet, QNH 1015.
QNH 1015 for Firefly 585. 9,000.
Firefly 5885, QNH 1015.
Roger, Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 8,000 feet, turn left heading 010 vectors for the RNAV runway 8 approach, QNH 1026.
So, descend to 8,000, turn left heading 010, vectors for RNAV, runway 8 approach, QNH 1026 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, 18 miles from Foxtrot Delta 256. Turn left heading 025, descend altitude 7,430 feet until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 8 approach.
80 miles from Foxtrot Delta 256, turn left heading 025, descend to 7,430 feet until established, cleared for RNAV 8 approach, Firefly 5885. Slow down.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we descend into Windhoek, please turn off all electronic devices and stow them safely until we reach the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away, return your seats to their full upright position, and ensure your seat belts are securely fastened. Our assigned gate is Terminal Gate C4. The weather at our destination is clear with a comfortable temperature. Crew, please check that everyone is seated and buckled up. Thank you for flying Firefly Air, where we land with style and a touch of sarcasm.
$2,500.
Kaida, look who's here. How you doing? Haven't you seen in ages? How you doing, darling? Radwan 911, good afternoon. been so busy after moving. Hope you have all now set up. How's the cockpit doing? And your other building project? TLC? Help me, what do you mean with that? No. I'm doing something different. Come on.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Tender loving care. Okay. There's a television program called TLC over here, so... That's why I was... Ah! Yeah, can imagine. Renovating takes time. Yes, that's like driving a bicycle, riding a bicycle. Yay! Whoop whoop! Wind decorator 555 at 5 is switching on tower frequency for Hosea Kutako International 555 at 5. Good afternoon, Hosea Kutako International 555 at 5 is on short final for a runway 08. Requesting landing permission.
Firefly 5885. Continue approach.
Winds 36007, clear to land. Okay. That's the text message I got. Clear to land.
Approaching runway 8.
Yes, we do that.
Firefly, 5885. Runway 08, winds 360 at 6. Clear to land.
Clear to land for Firefly 585.
Approaching minimums. 400. Minimums.
Continue. We're high on profile.
300. 200. 100. 50. 30.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
So down we are. Ooh. Nice. That sounds really nice. Sturdy setup you got there.
Firefly, 5885. Welcome to Windhoek. Exit at Charlie if able.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Taxi
welcome
to
to
Terminal
Windhoek
Gate C4.
City, where the desert
Via
meets
Charlie,
the
stay on this
sky and the
frequency.
wildlife might just be watching you as closely as I am. Did you know that Windhoek is famous for its unique blend of German colonial architecture and African culture?
Approaching runway
Please
8.
remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach the final parking position.
5885.
Unless you
Cross
want to
runway
make an
08.
early acquaintance
Then
with the
continue
floor.
taxi via
On
Charlie.
behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with Firefly Air. The local time here in Windhoek is 4:12 p.m.
So where do you want us? Yeah, we're already on the good side. What do you want from me? Taxi to Terminal Gate Charlie 4 and stay on this frequency for Firefly 585. Yeah, Charlie 4 is over there.
Firefly, 5885. Taxi to Terminal Gate C4 via Charlie. Stay on this frequency.
Roger, Firefly 585. I think that should mean, Kaida, he missed you. We all missed you, honestly. So, who comes in first, the mama bird or Tyler? So, Solid F and Tyler front and center. No, not every time. Shouldn't have seen, yeah. The oopsies we did yesterday. No, haven't seen that. So, happy landings, guys. I'll be right back. Can have a good look at the guys landing. And yeah, I need to feed Mrs. Kitty or get a uprising. Right in time for Tyler's landing. Brake, 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 buddy. Brake! Step on the brakes. Do a drift. That's nah. Solid F. Yeah, that sucks. No, I had that last time. Can you remember? When we flew into Cape Town? I got a sim free, a black screen, a sim freeze. Monster death kill. So Hope we don't have this time. So, we were told to stay on tower. Here we go. Let's start saying tensions new. Just in case. That looks better. So, I need inside view, please. Electric. Hide this. I need sim brief, please. Edit. So, use current time, please. Yes. We're going from here over to Foxtrot November Uniform Bravo. Snoop. Gonna take 08, yes. What's over at FNUP? FNUP. Lubango, yeah. 28. We need runway 28. It is runway 28 on the plane. That's cute. So there is somewhere a streambot where the commands are residing. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Do we have an ATIS? Yes, we have.
400 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 26, 34. Wind calm. Cav OK. Temperature 22, dew point 0.
We got Charlie.
UNH 1025. Transition level 110. Advise on initial contact you have information Charlie. Hosea Kutako International Airport, information Charlie. 1400 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 26, 34. Wind calm. Cav OK. Temperature 22, dew point 0. QNH 1025. Transition level 110. Advise on initial contact you have information Charlie. Hosea Kutako International Airport.
Tower
Information.
frequency. So there's Mr. Ghost Gaming, there's Tyler in one piece. So we are at Foxtrot, Yankee, Whiskey Hotel, Foxtrot, Yankee. First the whiskey, then into the hotel. A route, please. So we are 1439 heavy with cost index of 85. We got a flight level 320. Okay. Whatever. Maybe we can request for a higher flight level afterwards. So our center of gravity 246. Okay. So, good afternoon, Windhoek Tower, Firefly 585, requesting IFR clearance to Lubango. Hello, good morning.
Firefly 5885. Cleared to Lubango via the EGMS 1 Alpha departure. Then, as filed. Runway 08. Initial climb 9,000. Departure on 120.5. Squawk 6144.
Cleared to Lubango via the ECMA 1 Alpha departure, then as filed. Departure runway 08, climb 9000, departure 120.5, squawk 6144 for Firefly 585. So, ECMA 1 Alpha 08. Yay! Okay, squawk is in. Squawky talkie.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Firefly Air Flight 5885, bound for the lovely city of Lubango. This is your cabin crew member Birgit speaking, along with my comrades Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. Please find your seats according to your boarding passes, and kindly stow your hand luggage either in the overhead bins or under the seat in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to bother one of us. We're here to help, whether you want a smile or just someone to listen to your travel woes. Thank you for flying with Firefly Air, and let's make this flight as pleasant as possible, shall we?
Yes, Birgit. We shall. 9,000. Here we go. Oh. Canuck. So, there's Mr. Ghost Gaming. Tyler's over there. Here we go. Retract the stairs. Windhoek Tower 55585 requesting push and start.
Firefly 5885, push and start approved. Face southwest.
Push and start approved, facing southwest for Firefly 585. But actually, can we turn? In theory, it should work. Come on. There we go. Nope, Under deck. Contact Tower 555 is ready to taxi to runway 08.
Firefly 5885.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Firefly Air Flight 5885.
Taxi via Charlie 208 for Firefly 585.
Birgit speaking, alongside my delightful comrades Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. Please find your seats according to your boarding passes and kindly stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seat in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to bother one of us. We're here to help, whether you want a smile or just someone to listen to your travel woes. Thank you for choosing Firefly Air, and let's make this flight as pleasant as possible, shall we?
Birgit is so polite today. I guess she had good coffee. There we go. Kamikaze! No cranky passenger to deal with on boarding. Yeah, probably. So, Contact Tower 555 requesting backtrack to runway 08. I just had a sip of coffee, Super Tom, but thank you.
Firefly 5885. Runway 08. Backtrack approved.
Backtrack approved for Firefly 585. So, here we go. Landing lights are on.
Approaching
Yes. Strobies are strobing. Lights are blinking. Another possibility, Kaida, would also be she found a hidden box of chocolates. The premium top shelf chocolate. I think Birgit can be bribed with chocolate. Windhoek Tower, Firefly 585 is holding short at runway 08. We're ready for departure.
Firefly 5885, runway 08, winds 1503, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 5885. How is your day, Super Tom?
Approaching runway 8.
So, guys, here I go.
On runway 8 remaining.
Airspeed alive.
4,800 feet.
80 knots.
V1.
Rotate. Positive brake.
Approaching runway
Gear up.
8.
Firefly 5885, contact departure.
Over to departure for Firefly 5885. Bye. Good afternoon. Departure Firefly 585 is on 7,800 feet. Inbound Whiskey Alpha 008.
Firefly 5885, roger. Stand by for departure.
Firefly, area 5885, Windhoek departure, radar contact. Turn left heading 335, vectors to Airville, then on course.
Turn left heading 335, vectors for Airville for Firefly 585. he said. 335.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280 for Firefly 585. I read your message in a second, Kaida. No, Kaida, no.
guests, now that we've left the ground behind and are comfortably climbing, you may use your approved electronic devices in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so get ready for some questionable snacks and drinks courtesy of Firefly Air.
Questionable.
And the onboard Wi-Fi is now available, so you can pretend to work or just scroll endlessly. Sit back, relax, and try not to spill anything on your neighbor. Cheers!
I love her spicy attitude. I just can say, Kaida, for Austrian Airlines, for example, I would be too short. Seven centimeters too short. Thank you, guys.
Firefly 5885. Climb flight level 320.
Climb flight level 320 for Firefly 5885. Aww. Okay. You mean the white stuff under the cut tree? Mrs. Kitty will probably be at the moment in the bedroom. My husband opened both windows, so she will sit there and watch reality TV. Probably there will be a thriller with the reality TV is the cat reality TV is the sparrows and the little birdies in the hedges in front of our window. Well, not in front, but down below in the garden. You know, Englewood. Hey, Martel, how you doing? Welcome. Englewood, don't laugh at me, but you know which movie the kitty looks with me always when I put it on? It's Bambi from Disney. And last time I made a noise when she was watching Bambi. I got a side eye. So yes, my cat watches Disney movies. How is your Sunday, Martel? Was geht? You're melting? Welcome to the club. If we would not have the AC on, then we would be melting too. The AC is on 20 degrees. It's 24 degrees in here. So think about it. If the AC would not be on. Yes. Meow meow. Look who's here. Just don't step somewhere you should not step on. Thank you. Meow meow. What are you explaining to me, sweetheart? What are you telling me? What's up? You got fresh wet food? You got a bowl with dry food? You even got some treats? Yeah, you got some treats. Or did you want to tell me about the birdies and the squirrels? Martel, what's temperature over at your place? What is the melting point of a Martel? Pay me attention, meow. Okay. The humidity, yes. That's the thing which makes the weather ugh. It can't decide outside if it's raining or not. So, it's meh weather. So, I hide my face for a moment or two. In theory. I've got this cold for more than a week now. I guess it's a real man flu.
Dear guests, now that we have reached our cruising altitude
Not good.
and the seatbelt sign is off, the cabin crew will begin the snack
Having a
and beverage
flu
service.
in summertime
Be sure
is
to try
ick.
Firefly Air's signature pretzel bites and our famously questionable coffee, both guaranteed to keep you mildly entertained. After the service, selected items from the Firefly Air shop will be available for your perusal, so prepare your wallets or just enjoy the window view instead. Thank you for flying with Firefly Air and try not to spill anything on your neighbor.
Most accurate would be hiding in cool places, be active at night and sleep all day. Or be at the room with the humans and the AC. Yeah, I know, a very good strategy. The only thing what's not so nice is when we want to go to bed, she wants to play. Because it's nice, it's cool. And who needs sleep? The humans don't need sleep. Sleep is overrated. do you think? You gonna sleep? When the kitty wants to play?
Firefly 5885. Contact window radar on 118.
Captain Kaharia, would you or the first officer care for a drink or a snack? I promise we have something better than the usual questionable pretzels.
Contact Windhoek radar on 118.7 for Firefly 585. Good afternoon, Windhoek radar Firefly 585. It's on flight level 320 inbound Tikkum.
Firefly F5885, Windhoek radar identified. Good evening.
Becky, do you have a baked roll or a slice of bread for my sausage salad? You would be a darling.
Understood, Captain Kaharia. We will bring a baked roll for your sausage salad now.
Nom nom nom. Cheese or fruit platter, Englewood. I can give you a sliced and peeled apple, and some cheese strings. That was the snackage I prepared earlier. There you go.
Captain Kaharia, here is your baked roll for the sausage salad. If you need anything else, just say the word.
I'm good now, Birgit, but could you please bring Englewood online in row 4, seat F, a fruit platter and some cheese strings?
Understood, Captain Kaharia. We will bring the fruit platter and cheese strings to Englewood in row 4, seat F now.
Unfortunately, it's just a virtual one. Are you still stuck in traffic, or is the highway free now? What did you order? Yeah, with pasta you can't go wrong. Some fancy pasta or just with tomato sauce? Garlic bread. I hope you don't need to kiss somebody today.
Captain Kaharia, just following up to let you know the fruit platter and cheese strings have been delivered to Englewood in row 4, seat F. Anything else you need while I'm here?
No, thank you, Birgit.
Copy, Captain Kaharia. Let me know if you need anything else.
Yes, darling. She for sure found the nice chocolates I planted in the galley. We fly in a moment over the Etosha Pan. Looks like a huge lake or wetland or something. Happy birthday, Dire Crisis. How you doing? How does it feel? 1 year older. So this is for you, Dire Crisis. There's a Severix, hello. The Circle of Life Californian edition. Okay. Ooh, nice. Tromsø has a very nice approach. And for sure you have the scenery from there. The airport is quite neat. Actually, let me try this. Birgit, do we have a birthday cake on board?
Captain Kaharia, unfortunately, we do not have a birthday cake on board. but I can offer you some fruit or a snack if you'd like.
Dire Crisis has his birthday today. Could you bring something to him that will cheer him up?
Understood, Captain Kaharia. We will bring a special treat to Diacrisis to cheer him up now.
No birthday cake on board, oh boy.
Firefly 5885, anticipate descent in about 20 minutes. Feel free to ask if you'd like it sooner.
Roger, Firefly 5885. Oh.
Firefly 5885, contact Windhawk radar on 124.7.
Contact Windhawk radar on 124.7 for Firefly 5885. Good afternoon, Windhawk radar. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 320. We're inbound Evagu.
Firefly F5885, Windhawk radar identified. Good evening.
That's cute, Savrix. I just saw that. Dire Crisis should check the general chat in our Discord. He's the birthday boy. So, la chatta. Our airline. There was an electrical issue with the Concorde. How? How was there an electrical issue? Not good? Generator's not working, or what was the problem? How did you find out what the problem was? Now I understand why the Concorde needed a flight engineer.
Flight 5885, descend, flight level 140, maintain present heading, vectors for the RNAV, runway 28, approach.
Okay. Already? Would like to be a bit longer up here. Roger, descent and maintain flight level 140 for Firefly 585. Ah, Jesus. Solid F. There are many other different words to cover that properly. There was a fellow who joined the cat pack. HRS73, welcome. Welcome to the cat pack. Hope you're having a fine day. Ah, the dad jokes are strong with you today, Dire Crisis. Oh, which airline was this? What Mattel asked? Air New Zealand flight November Zulu 1212 from Auckland to Christchurch. On 15th of May 2026. My path to the dark side is complete, yes. Does the dark side have cookies? Are you sure that's not just a commercial? We tended to say when somebody said, join the dark side, we have cookies. We had a German saying to that, Rebel Legion, wir sind die Guten. Wir haben nicht nur Cookies, sondern auch Kuchen. Means as much as Rebel Legion, we're the good guys. We also have cake and not just cookies. The rhyming only fits in German. So, Baggett, prepare the cabin for descent, please.
Copy, Captain. Preparing the cabin for descent now.
Nah, I got 65. So, Baggett, you just have 6 nauticals left. Come on. Eins, zwei, drei, ich bin's vorbei. Down we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cozy cruising altitude and started our descent toward the charming city of Lubango. Please return to your seats, Stow those tables like your life depends on it. Fasten your seatbelt snugly.
Because it
And for
does.
the love of all that is holy, refrain from using the lavatories now. We wouldn't want any mid-air plumbing disasters, would we? Thank you for your cooperation.
We don't need
and
that.
enjoy the thrilling approach.
We don't need that. No plumbing issues, please. Yesterday, maybe, but not today. Yeah! Yesterday was fun. Stupidity at its finest. Especially that one short airfield.
Firefly 5885, expect the RNF runway 28 approach into Lubango.
Roger, expecting the RNF 28 approach into Lubango for Firefly 5885. Zaz, Sierra Alpha Zulu Zulu. That one was fun. Definitely not for airliners, but fun. No off-schedule descent. Boop. We're going down. I was lucky yesterday. No one of you redeemed any more stupid things. Like no flap landing. That would be catastrophic. That would have been catastrophic yesterday. Nope. You did not scare me. Nope. So... So, you learned something. But honestly, I did not know that too. I hear a Concorde. Oh, I gotta take that call. You know that, guys. If mom's calling, you go to the phone. I thought I heard a Concorde, but I'm mistaken. Okay. Mom's doing great. She was. I called her before I started to stream, but she did not go on the phone because she was out eating with my sister.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 8,000 feet, QNH 1014.
Descend to 8,000 feet, QNH 1014 for Firefly 585. So that's why she called back. So yeah, Mom's doing fine. Just the weather is a bit strenuous. That warm, cold, warm, cold. Do we have something like a VOR over there? No, nothing. Nothing at all. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we approach the charming city of Lubango, it's time to power down those electronic devices and stow them safely away until we reach the gate. Please put your tray tables up, your seats in the full upright position, and ensure your seat belts are fastened snugly. Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, let's
Okay,
ensure everyone
Engelbert.
is seated and buckled up tight. The weather in Lubango is currently mild and dry,
Hugs.
perfect for a smooth landing. Our assigned parking is Park Stand 5. Thank you for flying Firefly Air and try not to spill anything on your neighbor.
Have a great start into the new week, Engelbert. And have fun socializing. I know, ew, real people. Yuck. Left heading 305 for Firefly 585.
5885, 19 miles from G270 Foxtrot, turn right, heading 330, maintain altitude 7,600 feet until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 28 approach.
Roger, 90 miles out from Golf 270 Foxtrot, turn right heading 330, maintain altitude 7,600 until established, cleared for RNAV 28 approach, Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, contact Lubango Tower on 118.9er, crossing G270 Foxtrot.
Roger, over to Lubango Tower at 118.9er when crossing Golf 27 Foxtrot. Firefly 585. I forgot the 0.
2500.
Good evening, Lubango Tower. Firefly 585 is on final for runway RNAV 28.
Firefly Air 5885, Lubango Tower, runway 28, wind 090 at 4, continue approach. Firefly 5885, runway 28, wind 090 at 4, clear to land.
Clear to land for Firefly 585.
Approaching runway 28.
$1,000. $500. Approaching minimums. 400. Minimums.
Continue. Land.
300. 200. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Firefly 5885, welcome to Lubango. Taxi to Park Stand 5 at your discretion. Stay on this frequency.
Taxi to parking stand 5 and stay on this frequency for Firefly 585. So,
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Lubango. Did you know this city is famous for its stunning rock formations and vibrant local markets? Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach the final parking position. Trust me, the last thing you want is a surprise dance move in the aisle. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with Firefly Air. The local time here in Lubango is 5:02 p.m. There are no upcoming connecting flights at this time, so sit back, relax, and prepare for your grand exit. Cheers!
tell the people the captain flies better than she drives. It's for their own safety that they stay seated.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain wants you to know she flies better than she drives. For your own safety, please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach the gate. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the rest of the ride, hopefully smoother than the captain's driving.
Baggett needs a comedy award. So, we need one other flight plan. Then we're on our way again. I'll be right back. I need to have a look in the galley. So, back we are. So, edit. Switch those. And the last one is Foxtrot November Lima uniform. Fox Lima November uniform. Do I have a typo? Fox November Lima uniform. Fox. Yeah, that looks better. Roger that. So, if somebody spawned in, something spawned in. Ah, and say intention airplane, I guess. Yes. Ah, there's Mr. Ghost. Coming in the Concorde. So, one time. Yeah. One zero. For takeoff, we do not have an 80s here. What? How? Why? Yeah. What? Yeah, Luanda, please. Open airport. Oh, we get some wind at Luanda. But runway 23 is according to the wind the best. Let's file that. No words. No. I'm disappointed in you. Don't take me serious, Savrix. Don't. So this is a little hopsy, little hop over, short leg, big plane, short legs. So 50% for fuel, that's enough. You won't get more. So payload. We're watching you. What the? Hello, Concorde. Hello, beautiful. Let's put in some numbers. 310 according to SimBrief, 85 our cost index. Flaps 5 takeoff please, 247. Roundabout here. Okie dokie. Let's call for clearance. Good evening, Lubango Tower, Firefly 585, requesting IFR clearance to Luanda.
Firefly 5885, information A is current. Clear to Luanda. After departure, fly radar vectors Benga, then as filed. Runway 10, initial climb 9,000. Departure on 124.7, squawk 4215.
Clear to Luanda, fly after departure, radar vectors to Benga, then as filed. Departure runway 10, initial climb 9,000, departure on 124.7, squawk 4215 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, read back correct.
Yay!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Firefly Air Flight 5885, departing from Lubango Airport and heading to 4 de Febrero International Airport. I am Birgit, your lead flight attendant, joined by Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. Please find your seats according to your boarding passes. Yes, those little slips of paper you probably stuffed in your pocket or bag. Kindly stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seat in front of you, unless you want to play a game of hide and seek with your bags later. If you need any assistance, do not hesitate to bother any of us. We're here to help, whether you want a smile or just someone to complain to. Thank you for choosing Firefly Air, and let's make this flight as pleasant as possible, shall we?
She's cheeky. She is cheeky. Match. So, we have everything? Yes. Is boarding finished, Birgit? Sweetheart, I'm talking to you. Are all packs aboard, Baggett? My mic is...
All passengers are aboard, Captain Kaharia. Ready for departure whenever you are.
Close the doors. Lubango Tower, Firefly 585 is ready for push and start.
Firefly 5885, push and start approved. Face west.
Push and start approved, facing west for Firefly 5885. Good evening, ramp. Firefly 5885 needs a push facing west.
Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
We're ready, ramp.
Ground to flight deck, release parking brakes. Start standing by for pushback. Ground to flight deck, cleared for engine start in sequence.
Cabin attendants, arm doors and cross-check. Welcome aboard Firefly Air Flight 5885. We are heading to 4 de Febrero International Airport with an estimated flight time of 1 hour and 10 minutes. Please pay close attention to the safety demonstration even if you fly more than you walk. Fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal into the buckle, tighten by pulling the strap, and release by lifting the flap. Keep your seatbelt fastened whenever the sign is on, unless you want to audition for a flying circus. Return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and open your window blinds for takeoff and landing. Yes, we want to see your beautiful faces. Set all electronic devices to flight mode and stow laptops during takeoff and landing. Smoking and e-cigarettes are banned everywhere on board, including the lavatories, no exceptions. Oxygen masks will drop if needed. Pull firmly, place over nose and mouth, breathe normally, and secure your own mask before helping others. Life vests are under your seat or between seats. Put on, fasten, and inflate only outside the aircraft. Floor lighting guides you to the nearest exit. All exits are clearly marked. There are 8 exits on this Boeing 737-800. The nearest exit may be behind you, so look around. Leave all belongings behind in an evacuation and follow crew instructions immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot, smoky, or damaged, inform us immediately. The safety card in your seat pocket has all details. Thank you for your attention and for flying Firefly Air.
Ground to flight deck. Pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
We got a good engine start. You can disconnect. Did I actually? Yes, I took the wrong runway.
Alright, we're disconnecting now. Stand by.
Ouch.
Ground to flight deck. Bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Goodbye. See you soon.
I take this personally. Thank you. Bye-bye. Lubango Tower 555 is ready for taxi to runway 10. Lubango Tower 555 is ready to taxi to runway 10.
Firefly Air 5885, Lubango Tower, runway 10, taxi via Alpha.
Taxi via Alpha 555. Lubango Tower 555 is holding short in front of a runway 10. We're ready for departure.
Firefly 5885, runway 10, wind 020 at 4, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585. Okay.
Approaching runway 10. On runway 10 remaining.
Airspeed alive.
10,000 feet.
80 knots. 1. Rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up. Oh, this is pretty. We got cotton candy clouds.
Contact departure.
Over to departure for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Lubango departure, Firefly 585 is on 7,500 feet.
Firefly 5885, Roger, contact departure on 124.7.
Aber doch grad.
Firefly Air 5885, departure, radar contact. Climb flight level 120, turn left heading 350, vectors to Benga, then on course.
Roger. Left heading 120 and climb to flat level 120, left heading 350, vectors to Benga for Firefly 585. Oh boy, I butchered that. Oh, this is pretty. Look at that.
Firefly 5885, direct Benga, then as filed, please.
Dear guests, the moment you've been waiting for has arrived. Approved electronic devices may now be used in flight mode. Feel free to reconnect with the world, but please, no sending smoke signals or carrier pigeons. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so prepare yourselves for the thrilling adventure of choosing between coffee or tea. Thank you for flying Firefly Air, where even the skies have a sense of humor. Dear guests, now that we have reached our cruising altitude and the seatbelt sign
What
is off,
are you
the
talking
cabin crew will begin
about?
the snack and beverage service. Be sure to try Firefly Air's signature spice pretzels or our delightfully dark roast coffee, both guaranteed to keep you awake and mildly entertained. After the service, selected items from the Firefly Air shop will be available for your perusal. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with us.
Darling, we haven't reached cruise now.
Level 290.
Climb flight level 290 for Firefly 585.
Dear guests, now that we have reached our cruising altitude and the seatbelt sign is off, the cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service. Be sure to try Firefly Air's signature spice pretzels or our delightfully dark roast coffee, both guaranteed to keep you awake and mildly entertained. After the service, selected items from the Firefly Air shop will be available for your perusal. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with us.
Darling, I haven't put the seatbelt signs off. Birgit, where's your coffee? For yourself. So there's Tyler. Is the Concorde acting up again? Oh, I just, sorry, Solidaf. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Good thing. Good Concord. Nice Concord. Now solid F.
Firefly 5885, contact Luanda Control on 118.5.
Over to Luanda Control on 118.5 for Firefly 585. Bye! Good evening, Luanda Control. Firefly 585 is on flight level 170, climbing to 290 inbound Benga. Bunda da bunda.
Firefly Air 5885, Luanda Control, identified Kutako. Firefly 5885, climb flight level 310.
Climb flight level 310 for Firefly 585. Up we go. This is beautiful. Fingers crossed for you. Fingers crossed. What do you mean, Martel? The airport is called 4th of February. Little plane below us is in a King Air. You could not know that, Martel. There are weird airport names all over. Not as weird as some villages in Germany and Austria, but weirdly enough. Yep. Oh, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? One side, there is the sun, the other side. There's the moon. Thousand to go. No, can't see the moon anymore.
Firefly 5885, expect to descend in about 20 minutes.
Roger, expecting descent in about 20 minutes for Firefly 5885. The mama bird is airborne! Whoop whoop! Okay. Hey, Willow. The moon is flying with me. Ow! Then a mama bird, Mr. Ghost Gaming, and there was somewhere a Tyler. How you doing, Willow? How is your vacation, your short weekend trip? So, descent ones are in. I need a fix.
Captain Kaharia, would you or the first officer care for a drink or a snack? I promise not to judge your choice, even if it's just water.
I would like to have a cookie or something. Something sweet to munch on. That would be perfect. Thank you, Birgit. A cookie to munch on, that would be a trigger.
Understood, Captain. We will bring some sweet cookies to the flight deck on our next pass.
Yay! I get a cookie. So, 128. Which radius is this? D14? Ah, DME 12. Okay. Yay! Are you sure you want to order that?
Solidev, certainly. Your dehydrated tulip crisps and a nice tulip water alcohol-free cocktail will be with you in just a moment.
Do you have to let it linger? Oh, look at that. That is pretty.
Captain Kaharia, the sweet cookies are ready and will be delivered to the flight deck shortly. Anything else you fancy while I am here?
Do we want anything else, guys?
Martel 172, certainly. Your Wigblau will be with you in just a moment.
Could you please bring Severix in row 28, seat A, and apple juice?
Fresh tulip-infused schnitzel with a tulip juice and some garden peas for Solidev.
Why did I whitelist him? Why?
Solidev, your delicious schnitzel-flavored tulip with a side order of daffodils has arrived.
Why? Okay. I feel annoyed if somebody is a loud eater. Really annoyed. Because I associate that with bad table manners. And there goes the sun. Do 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 do. Let's make it a bit blinky. Table magic. Nauticals, okay. Let's punch in some numbers. Airport elevation 238. We forgot that the last 2 times. So we got minimums 250. Two-to-niner final approach course. Localizer 110.3. So VUR is 114.7. One 4.7. And the other VUR is 112.7. Oh, Monkey Man and Seba. I'm gonna skip that song. I could read the subtitles up there, and that song was not okay. Maybe something different is on your Shazam list. Solid F.
Flight 5885 at your discretion, descend flight level 230.
Have you seen this arrow yet with the flight sim? Wait a second, I'll show it in a second on the screen.
Flight 5885, descend flight level 230.
Descend flight level 230 for Firefly 5885. It's not my sim.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and started our approach to Cuatro de Febrero. Please return to your seats, stow your tray tables, fasten your seat belts tightly, and for the love of all that is holy, stop using the lavatories. Yes, that means you too, the ones who think they're on a spa retreat. Let's keep it safe and civilized, shall we? Thank you for flying Firefly Air, where sarcasm is complimentary with every landing.
That's a new one on me. Okay, me too. Castella has that problem. And he is on his wits' end.
Firefly 5885, cross Exala at or above altitude 15,000 feet, QNH 1010.
Cross Exala at flat level 150, QNH 1010 for Firefly 585. How? Honestly, how shall I... What did I say? 150.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 7,000 feet.
Descend to 7,000 feet for Firefly 585. Tyler still flying?
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 10,000 feet, turn right heading 030, vectors for the ILS runway 23 approach.
There's Mr. Ghost, there's Solid F. I don't see him. Descend to 10,000 feet, turn right heading 030, ILS vectors for 23 approach. Firefly 585. I don't see Tyler. I'm sorry. See a beautiful full moon?
Firefly 5885, contact Luanda approach on 119.1.
Over to Luanda approach on 119.1 for Firefly 585. Good evening, Luanda approach. Firefly 585 is on flat level 150, descending to 10,000 feet.
Firefly F5885, Luanda approach identified. Good evening, Luanda, QNH 1010. Expect the ILS Zulu runway 23 approach into Luanda.
Roger, expecting the Alice Zulu runway 23 approach into Luanda for Firefly 585. Happy landings, Mr. Ghost Gaming.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we begin our final approach into Luanda, please turn off all electronic devices and stow them safely until we have arrived at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away, return your seats to their full upright position, and ensure your seat belts are securely fastened. Our assigned gate is Fire Station. The weather in Luanda is currently mild with no precipitation, perfect for a smooth landing. Crew colleagues, please check that everyone is seated and buckled up. Thank you for flying Firefly Air Flight 5885, and prepare for arrival with your usual grace and charm, or at least try to fake it.
Fake it till you make it. Mr. Ghost Gaming on final. Buttered at landing. Dark wolf. Ow. Dark wolf and a full moon. Nice combination. Did you forget about us, darling? What the?
Sir Leader, your delicious tulip gummies and a can of Air and Brew has arrived.
Or how does badge 502, 902, 502 say? No. This looks amazing. That atmospheric. But I would like to turn now. Can I? Lubango approach 55585 is requesting direct Lima Delta 852.
Firefly 5885, unable direct Lima Delta 852. Proceed as filed.
Lubango approach 55585 would like to go direct Foxtrot India 23.
Firefly 5885, unable direct FI23. Proceed as filed.
Come on, you're sending me somewhere, but not there where I want to go. Darling. What are you doing with me?
Luanda approach, Firefly. Air F588 Faro requesting the ILS approach for runway 23.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 4,000 feet. Turn left, heading 2905 for the ILS runway 23 approach.
Why not glide? Roger, turn left heading 295 ILS 23 approach. Roger. Where did it want to send me? I was trying to sell it off, but somehow the system decided, well, I'm gonna forget about her. Maybe they had a shift change. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine.
Firefly 5885, 16 miles from FI23. Turn left, heading 270, descend altitude 3,000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 23 approach.
Turn left heading 270, descend to 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for ILS 23 approach for Firefly 585. Look who's here, look who's here. A two-ton Murphy raided us with a party of 108 peoples. You're in time for the last landing, guys. Hello, Marajin. There's a Super Typhon. Raid, raid, raid. Hello, Muse. Buddy. Hello, Winkelgassler. Just Troy on final. Hello. Stu Snape, hi. So. Just in time for carnage. Yes. Oh, that reminds me. What reminds you of that? Getting ready? How you doing, guys? How was your stream, Two-Tone? What did you do? Ah! Ow, 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 ow. The DC-6 does not like fried engines. She's a picky girl.
Firefly 5885, contact Luanda Tower on 118.1.
Over to Luanda Tower on 118.1 for Firefly 585. Good evening, Luanda Tower. Firefly 585 is on final for ILS runway 23.
Firefly, Air 5885, Luanda Tower, continue approach.
We're gonna do that.
Firefly, 5885, runway 23, winds 080 at 11. Clear to land.
And after that, refill. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Clear to land for Firefly 585. And I think the DC-6 did not like that at all. Thank you for the follow. Neo 0727. Okay. Fingers crossed, Charlie Death.
Approaching runway 23.
Approaching minimum.
There's Tyler!
300.
He did not leave us. Was just too far behind. Nice.
200. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Come on, don't be afloat. Yay! So we nailed it.
Firefly, 5885, welcome to Luanda. Exit at Echo of Able. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Over to ground on 121.9er for Firefly 585.
Lively as the coffee is strong. Did you know that Luanda is one of the fastest growing cities in Africa? Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach the final parking position. Yes, I know the suspense is killing you. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying Firefly Air. The local time here in Luanda is 6:43 p.m. We have a connecting flight departing soon. Flight 1234 to Windhoek, departing at 7:15 p.m. from gate B12. Sit tight and enjoy the taxi almost there.
This looks amazing. Mama bird coming in? Or not? Touchdown! Nice! There's the mama bird. Whoop whoop! Nicely done, Saulidev. Luanda Ground, Firefly 585, requesting taxi to parking.
Firefly 5885, taxi to fire station via Echo. Good day.
Taxi via Echo for Firefly 585. So APU is on, so we do not have to wait a lot. There's a big bump. Okay. I was thinking of them. Boom! Oopsie! So, there's a runway. Boop, boop. Luanda Tower, Firefly 585, requesting permission to cross a runway 07 at Echo. Hello?
Firefly 5885, cross runway 07.
Roger, crossing runway 07, Firefly 585. So...
Approaching runway 7. Approaching runway 7.
So, on bus, on bus. Oh, my parking stills. Oh boy. Hello, Mama Bird. Better. So, there's Mr. Ghost Gaming in the Concorde. There's Solid F. Come on. We want some chucks, please. Then some stairs. How many miles are you out, Tyler? Where did the Concorde disappear to? Possible. Okay. Okay, guys. No, I'm still here. Just frozen. Ah. Gonna make a picture now. There we go. That's a pretty picture. Screensaver worthy. So, guys, I gotta finish now. Thank you for raiding over Two-Tone. For everybody else, thank you for being with us. Yeah, we are since 2 p.m. on the road. Now it's 8 p.m. I think that was a nice afternoon. The computer held up and did not melt. We see each other next time at Thursday, 1900 Zulu, with the Spitfire around the world. And yeah, guys, stay tuned. I'm gonna sign out. I need to find the button. So, have a good start into the weekend, and bye-bye, guys.